Okay. Head up to the High Caves location, get all of these points of interest, and then that's it. Maybe that point of interest as well. Fort Jericho can wait for a later time. Since the Morrows is basically like a same time progression as Jericho, I'm assuming that once I finish it, it's not going to be like, oh, well, it sucks to be you. You're in the end game now.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Look to me.
Not today.
I know.
That's gotta be a Spectre nest down there, right? Yeah, it is.
Ready when you are.
Get lost, won't you?
Eyes peeled.
Have a bit of this. Have some of this.
I have another in sight.
Die, you bastards.
That it? Because normally there's that like tower at the end.
Brought more friends.
Don't let it crush you.
Get back up.
Does banishing do any damage? Fuck no. Pretty much gotta use the rifle.
Eyes peeled.
Hey, buddy, I get it.
I'm right here. I can help.
You got this, pal.
The problem is that everything fucking
You're wasting your time on this one.
recovers HP in the void.
Dodge!
There we go.
There's more of
You know what? Fuck you.
Heads up!
Have some of this.
Cannot change your equipment in this context. It's because I was like moving? Nope, you just can't change it once you get into the void. So you have to know that this void is going to be heavily reliant on rifle damage before you enter. That's cool. I can dig that.
You'll be free soon enough, you bastard.
Eyes peeled. I see no more pillars.
Try this on yourselves.
Yeah, that could be really nice if it wasn't for the shitty secondaries. Yeah, I'll lose 17 strength if I do that. But knocking down all the enemies around me when I'm drinking would be pretty nice. Especially, you know, in a game like this, you're probably drinking because you just got fucking hit really hard. Now the real question, where the fuck am I? Back in the mines.
Piss off! Can I even get seashore candles?
Can be found in the Haros region. What a coincidence. Same goes for the waxy Kappa, Eric.
I wonder what awaits us next.
Won't be easy. We've lost an ally and a friend, and the nightmare is all around. We won't be going this way.
This country needs better bridges, or it'll come to nothing. These will be the Harrows.
An imaginative name.
There's a ring to it. A sight to behold.
Wasn't I always? Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Unveil yourself. Reinforcements.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Nope. Back here, you little shit.
Think you could take on a ghost?
What you drinking there?
I think we hit a nerve.
Reinforcements.
What's up, Bex? How you doing this evening? Thank you for the 17 months. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's basically like an old-fashioned without the orange.
There's more of them.
Oh, sorry, 17 months straight. Thank you for the 18 months there. Better. Fuck out of my sight.
to me.
Oh, well, thank you. Probably should have just waited until there was a potential subathon, or whatever the fuck Twitch calls it. Save you some money in the long run. But I appreciate you regardless. Oh, well, then there you go. I did not know that.
We Highland kiss for you.
I don't know about that. If I were, I would have had an April Fool's thing ready today, but I didn't. I actually got hit by a couple of April Fools today, and it wasn't even so much like it was me being gullible, as much as, yeah, I could see them fucking doing that now. Like, Discord has some sort of like loot box thing, and I was like, yeah, I could see them doing that. And then I realized, oh, okay. It's their April Fools. Like, it's just not funny anymore because you never know.
Over there, a dock.
An underground landing.
Oh, what? Did you actually get something for doing getting all of the prizes? I know I said like 0 out of 9 or something. I gave up once I realized. God damn it.
I love doing that.
I wondered what was landed here all that time ago.
Something illicit, no doubt.
Well, then no, I did not get the clown thing. I'm assuming I still have the opportunity to, though. No?
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Fuck.
You're in its sights, Red.
Back down to hell. You're done.
Oh, well then I guess I won't waste my time doing it.
Red, come and look. Do you know this sign?
Then the other one was RoboQuest announced a new playable character. I was just like, okay, yeah, this looks right, and I was like, oh, I get it. It's not.
To make you angry.
So that one just upset me.
company of 100 associates. I believe it was a new French trading company, before you or I were born.
The cave has been abandoned for a while then.
Aye. It was probably a French smuggler's den.
It's probably a good time to point out that we're probably close to the end of this game, so... that poll's still up if anybody wants to influence the next upcoming game. Otherwise, it seems like people... Currently, the winner is Bayonetta. Which has been on my list. What do you want from me? I am exploring the cave. Oh. Oh, right. I put that elevator down. And then I dropped down here just to make sure I wasn't leaving loot behind.
Ceridian's island is a pleasant place no longer.
Folk will miss her, without ever knowing she was here.
Brought more friends. Faster.
Run, Red!
Get back up.
I can help. After what happened at the fort, I wonder what awaits us in the Harrows.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it.
Don't get cocky.
Oh, I'm not. I'll be relying on you.
Don't. We're facing a nightmare. Rely on us.
I remember.
There's an angry specter nearby. Summon it before it ambushes us.
I summon you now! Try this on.
Once more with feeling.
How?
I think it's getting angry. Blast it, pest!
Away with you!
Watch out. Spectre position.
How? I can't stop that Spectre possession, but I could just get some Banishers going.
They're vexed now.
Are you the Spectre? Are you the gatekeeper?
Stay down!
The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
Can you feel the warmer air?
I don't feel it, not really. But I know it's there. If I focus, I can still see the beauty of the world.
I'd be tempted to think the warmer air means a warmer welcome. I suspect I'll be wrong.
Trust that instinct, young apprentice, for it will serve you well.
sound of the corpse cocking its gun. Piss off! Bastard!
Red. Suddenly I can't manifest.
That's not good.
Something magic hinders me.
Ooh.
I'm still hindered. There must be another ward nearby. Better. Thank you.
These wards look fairly new. A witch?
A Haskell, more likely. Let's be careful.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Nope. I don't even know what that is. I don't have Stardew Valley. Plus, I feel like my girlfriend would murder me if I played that without her. I mean, we've tried playing it before. But that's the only thing is that I try my best to not bring her on stream unless, you know, it's something where I can't... Something we're interested in that I can't... I don't know the better way. Okay, so like Remnant 2 came out. I streamed that with her. Because I wasn't going to play that with anybody else. Like, she was my chosen partner to play that game with. And it's horror related, so it kind of fit, you know. But like, if we're gonna play something like Stardew Valley or the sort, then that's normally shit that I do with her off stream. Like this is the way I'm actually supposed to go.
What now?
I can't help you from here.
I'll deal with it quickly.
Make a run for it!
Me! More fun.
I have Bayonetta 1 set on Steam. I actually almost had it ready to go one time. I think I have Bayonetta 2 ready as well. 3, I think I would have to get set up. Good, I don't want easy games. Look at this complicated game I'm playing. I can't even hit this fucking completely open.
I can't help you.
Oh, right. Okay, it's her. It's her fault. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's definitely a basic game, but it tells a great story and it's very compelling to me. I know you're probably joking, but I mean... it is what it is.
Beware. Wards. I'm at your side again.
We need to find the key to open this.
Well, no, yeah, I know Minecraft can get insane later on in the game. That's a Bible, fuck. Alright, Will and I argued the frost is not yet lifted, and we'd be late in planning. This winter has not been easy, and there is no harvest. Next winter shall be worse. The time has passed, but not the frost. We have not yet planned it. I am feeling unwell. I shall take to my bed and ride up again when I'm up.
I love doing that.
Tatsu sent me something earlier today that blew my fucking mind. I don't watch Godzilla anymore. It's been so many years since I've seen anything kaiju related. He sent me like Shin Godzilla's tail, and that shit looked fucking wild. The new one being, I'm assuming, Godzilla versus Kong. I think I heard that's doing relatively okay. Which is good. Good for Kong. He needs a comeback after that fucking disaster of a game that he got. My understanding is the concept of wounded in this game is literally like any damage done to them. So 100% damage increase just for fucking hitting something once. Maybe if I was playing with mouse and keyboard, but since I'm playing with controller, I'm basically like aimbotting straight to the fucking weak spots anyways. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, the thing that Atatsu sent me, I'm pretty certain I wanted to look into that. I don't remember if it was Shin Godzilla or if it was Godzilla X. Like, I think it's in black and white, or at least very, like,
What in the-
grimdark.
There's a ship here.
Incredible. Beautiful, too. Red, I can't manifest anymore.
I mean, yeah, they both deserve it. It's been a hot minute since they've gotten anything good.
Take care.
Oh my god,
The place
that's...
is warded.
I just heard that sound of, like, that fluttering, and I was just like, oh shit, there's a stalker beetle.
Beware. Wards.
I feel a draft.
Call on me. Possession incoming. Look out! Ready to walk through it if you are.
Oh, it does tell you, right there. So each attack increases damage, but it resets on being hit. Okay.
This isn't over yet.
They brought more friends.
Okay. I wanna
Incoming.
shoot the ranged guy. Thank you, though.
It's on you.
Bastard! Likes us much.
Hey, I get it, Kimbo.
They never learn, do they?
Back down to hell.
Spam the shit out of rifle shots until you get a high enough multiplier, I guess. I don't know. I don't play games legitimately. This is where I came in, isn't it? Yes.
There is a path once I clear the way. Not quite the right alignment. Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
You might be letting one down, aren't you?
Try this on for size. Bastard.
Hate those mobs.
Stand fast. It's almost done. Ask for help if you need it. Careful!
Time to end this monstrosity. Right, this on for service.
All the way back to the fort. So can I like just go backwards? No.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Bastard.
See if I can just go buy some ghastly concretions or whatever the fuck. Pay me to do that. Like it really matters.
What do you want?
Anything interesting you'd trade with a Banisher?
See for yourself.
Hey, did I need?
We'll be going. Hope.
18?
What do you want?
Anything interesting?
See for yourself.
We'll be going. Hope to talk again soon.
Sure.
Shall we?
Oh, I actually should have rested. If I would have rested, I would have respawned all of the harvesting mats. God damn it.
Wards, you're on your own. I'm right here, you know. Look to me.
Ah, shut it. Enough.
Okay, I think that's the way I want it.
Be careful, I make my turn.
Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
Oh, well, point of interest. Oh, yeah, Spectre Nest. Okay. I don't give a shit about your problems. I just want crafting resources. Like those.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
Show your shape in flesh.
Call on me.
They brought more friends.
I feel like that would have been a little rougher if it wasn't for me already having my banish gauge full.
What a name. I like it.
It's very unusual.
That's so very unusual.
I love doing that.
A fishing boat, eh?
Because that's more plausible than a galleon.
We follow the black whale 3 full days now. Clever it is, too. We lose it and pick it up once more. The 16th of May. We took the black whale. It is lashed to our hull. Its dark eye watches me, black like the wounded Leviathan, filled with hatred. The foam at our stern bleeds red, and we shall have oil for the winter.
Adventure. Sounds fun.
You're such a little boy sometimes.
You ain't wrong, Inteo. Fuck, is there 4 of them? Oh no, that's where I start this. Okay. So if I stand right here, can I get that one? No. Why'd you go flying in the sky? The fuck? Okay, so I am aiming at the wrong fucking thing. Where is the heart? There it is. I'm coming to be able to get it from down here.
Something's concealed.
I miss a list in the childer. I pray we return in haste, our barrels full. For some reason unknown to me, today I think our late Gillian. A fin, we gave chase, but the creature dived. All is quiet once more. We have taken out a whale, but the captain has us singing all the same. Someone hit the captain over the head and steer for home. The fools will surely hang. Nary a well, the captain should watch out. Food is running low, and we shall make for home, or the captain shall take a hammer to the head. I think I found out why this boat might be haunted. Oh, I thought it was a drop down. It's a fucking shimmy. Okay.
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
Am I missing one? No. Autosave kicked on, so I'm guessing I got it? No. Oh, it's still fucking active, actually. Well, was. Okay, so that one. One, two. I thought there was one like up. Yeah, it's right there behind that pillar, or is it outside? Oh, it's outside. Okay.
fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
These boards are rotten. Makes me nervous.
Why have you brought me here? He'll be back. He'll be okay. Yeah, I know. You're making a fool out of yourself. Go lay down. I actually don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go, or what I'm supposed to do now. Gotten this far, it's time to just give up. Alternatively, I'm not even supposed to be here right now. I guess that would be the most plausible thing. I do notice when I look out, I think I see spirit lines. Yeah, right there. You can see spirit lines for fast transporting, so whatever. I guess we did everything else at the moment. Yeah, there's definitely threads in the air. Unless, perhaps... Just the more I look at the lines, it looks like it might actually be an attack from the other angle. You can whine all you want, but everybody should know that the reason that you're stuck in here is because you like to poop in the day room. So you need to learn how to go outside and not inside.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking.
That was an absolutely abrupt ending of the
Bridges
thing.
up. Wonder why.
To keep folk in, or to keep something out?
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Hey Jack, how you doing this evening? Pretty much exactly the same. Sitting around waiting for this goddamn rain to end. Looks like we're gonna get rain the next 3 days, and then afterwards, finally be able to go outdoors. I don't think we have storms yet, though. We got some earlier, so I don't know, maybe you're getting our I don't know if they're going north or south. Alright. I'm tired of roaming the open world. I want to hear another human's fucking voice.
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
Oh there! Anyone home? Where did they go?
Hello? They're in the well.
The well, recently sealed. Below, it feels off.
Smells off too.
This is what I call peak gameplay. Running around knocking on doors. Other side. Other side. So I can ignore you over here as well. You'll be okay. She'll be back soon. She's just making her supper. Yeah, right? You're done. Okay.
This requires a key.
I do feel like when he goes after somebody and does the whole like snarling thing, those people are gonna get scared of him. But it's definitely a submissive smile, like he only bites at me, but it's, you know, playful biting.
Fury they be freed to return in glory to their faith.
Oh, great.
Friends,
We found a
find
cult.
fortitude in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
What of your last
Fairfax
meeting house?
Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith. A shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What
Yeah, no problem.
blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss.
Yes, much. Like, you actually trust your son? This definitely isn't a game from the 1600s.
Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
How are you the only fucking person that doesn't know that? Every other town I've been to has been like, hey, I'm sorry about your loss. But this one guy finally is the only one that doesn't know. And wasn't he supposed to be the one that stuck around the longest back at New Eden?
She knew the risks.
So will I go in unto the king, and if I perish, I perish. So said Esther to Mordecai. Such wisdom, such courage. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
Oh, I know. I know.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
What's going on? It must be serious if you're asking for my help.
Since your defeat at the meeting house, the devil, heartened and emboldened, goes from strength to strength. He insinuates himself among my people, reveling in the suffering of the disease he unleashes upon us. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
In times of disease, you need doctors, and I'm no doctor.
We'll not treat the symptoms, we'll tear out the root. An agent of the devil walks among us. A witch? You must find her, or him, as it may be. You and I share great expertise, but I'm a man of
All right, he's a
position.
demonologist.
Well, you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people, walk amongst them. Learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. 'Tis the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As did the last one. As will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
This illness, tell me of it.
Upon my arrival here in the Harrows, I immediately set about protecting the place with consecrated tokens. Safeguarded from the curse, we all felt safer for a time. Then some devil poisoned the well, our only source of water. Someone on the inside, mind.
Spoiled water proves nothing.
Yeah, I told you she'd come
Wise
back.
point and
Come here,
well
bear.
made, Banisher, if not for the fact that we have been, for months on end, under the obvious influence of a terrible curse. One way or another, the devil has found an agent among us,
Stop on me.
and who knows what nefarious ill-doing old Black Spy plans next.
Bear.
I noted your ghost wards with
Down.
some interest.
Ghost Wards, an interesting name. I call them Sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my flock.
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge. Where did you learn your craft?
Awesome.
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time, is a good friend of mine. I improved.
Oh
upon
yeah, I
his
guess we
work.
gotta go through all these different story beats again, since it's been how fucking long since we talked to this guy?
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
See, when I'm doing dialogue, you can come over, I can pet you just fine.
A man in your position must know what goes on in his own community.
Why, of course, I know all that there is to know. Oh, near enough. Ask your questions, sir. Ask away.
How goes the colony?
Sir, the body politic bears a heavy weight. Not content with weakening their flesh, the devil's evil attacks the people's hearts and minds. Until you expose the culprit, the harmony of this divinely beautiful commonwealth shall remain marred by suspicion and mistrust. Long story shortened, people are not getting along.
How did you, a man of position and faith, become a demonologist?
Ah, yes. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I shall explain in the briefest manner possible. Though blessed with intellect and no little faith, I also had privilege. I had the means for an education, time and place with which to study. For a time, my father was a pupil of Henry Boggart, the great demonologist. He had the books, I had the aptitude. When he passed, I donned his mantle. My father taught me about duty. I have gifts, faith, intellect, position. I must protect them. I must use them to protect my people. This is my duty. This is my burden.
Your son, how would you describe him?
Lamentation. How would I describe him? Well, he's curious, inquisitive, I mean, as opposed to peculiar. Although he has his moments there, too. I tried to teach him demonology, to make him the third generation of witch hunters. But he revealed no disposition. Occult knowledge could only obfuscate his good nature. At heart, he is a naive boy who reads a lot and doesn't say much.
Guess the only thing that I'm already kind of disappointed in is that this just kind of turns into a witch story for a little bit, comparative to like everything else. I know there's probably going to be a huge twist, but still, doesn't mean that it's not like a boring concept right off the bat.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
You listened to Pennington's accusation.
You've heard some of the story, I gather. Saul was first to speak, but he was not the only one to bear witness. When Deborah showed her true nature, I was proud to pass judgment upon her. She earned her punishment. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can. I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
I'm only doing this, Haskell, because this game is clearly following through the fucking Legend of Zelda tropes. I need to beat this dungeon in order to get the item, in order to beat Ganon.
Deborah's anger persists. Maybe she's the witch.
Real life, actual.
Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over.
Bible. Alright, it's been about 2 hours. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. As long as there's no dialogue. Won't be any dialogue if I don't let it happen. Alright, be right back. I don't have food. It's like 11 o'clock. Isn't it bedtime for you?
Peter? Sit. Boy.
No dialogue. I do have 4 upgrades available. I do not like that other upgrade that I got recently. That reduces the, yeah, this one. Fuck that. I am not a fan of that.
I'm glad you're here too.
Since you're sitting outside of my place, I'm assuming you want to speak to me.
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honored.
So tell me, Lammy, what do you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's son.
Hard to grow up in his shadow, I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff. People leave me alone mostly. I like that. Mostly.
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
So the pestilence is part of the curse?
Yes. Of course, the curse. Of course it's the curse. What else could it be?
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, if only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
I mean, yes, it's a fantastic tool for you who doesn't want ghosts around in their village, but I need to speak to them, my good sir.
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
I was reading the forums today about people talking about this game, as one would do in the forums, I guess, yeah. And people were complaining that it's so story heavy. It's like, did you not read what the game is about? Like... Didn't he say down the left? Oh, I have to talk to people, okay. Ooh. No. Like, my outfit's so goddamn boring, but it just gives really good stats. The ethereal garb I could see me using. Because Antea's outburst actually fucking shreds.
Good day to you, Mr. McWraith.
I'd wish you the same if I knew your name, sir.
Ishmael Law. I have seen you in the meeting house. I have recognized the markings on your hands. I would have liked to have been a banisher, to tackle with the mysteries of our world. That must be something.
Have you noticed, by chance, any strange behavior hereabouts?
Our village has suffered much loss of late. Many of my neighbors have seen the disease take their loved ones. They get sick, and you never see them again. Maybe you hear them moan as you pass their house, but then the moaning stops. In times like these, pray tell, if a person was behaving strangely, how could I possibly tell?
I'm sorry, but I can tell from the look in your eye that you've someone in mind.
Watson, the shoemaker.
I fucking
Perhaps
love
because
Red.
of illness or through the loss of his loved ones, but whatever has befallen the poor man, he seems to have lost his mind.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
Smells even worse here. Holy shit.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you alright, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McWraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shite and shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
Is anyone acting strange? I mean...
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right? It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
So apparently he's been accepted into the community. If possible, I'd like to meet you somewhere quiet and secluded, away from those who would monger scandal, as I know that the work of an artist can excite emotions, especially if not correctly understood. People are rarely objective, and I would not want this to taint the professionalism of our interview. I look forward to hearing you soon.
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
Oh hey, look, it's a love letter. In this game? No way. Anyways, it looks like Ruth left him, and now he's begging her to come back.
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends well.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
Alexander and Ruth Watson. Theirs are missing. I wonder why.
Perhaps you would be so kind to pay your bills of a morning before you open your bottle.
Debris from a burned down house?
Why keep it here?
What's this? It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
Hear ye, the deaths and subsequent funerals have taken place of Alexander Watson and Ruth Watson, wife and brother to shoemaker Caleb Watson. Both dead tragically in the fire at the Watson house and buried with dignity before Caleb and his friends and neighbors and eyes of the Lord at God's acre. Ruth is remembered as a devoted wife and a kind and gentle presence in our company. Alexander is remembered as a troubled man, off bottle-bound, who caused much vexation and was given to great sin, yet who redeemed himself at the end by rushing heedlessly into the flames in a futile effort to save his sister-in-law. We pray for their acceptance at the right hand of God.
Ishmael Law said Watson lost his wife and brother.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost?
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
Alright, I can't swap over to Anteo.
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you. You done enough sniffing? Hmm? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name. 'Cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might help if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother. And shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre. And I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre. And good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried. Buried. Oh. Quiet, you. And you can shite off. Taking your nothing happened with you.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread. Not our ale, our bread. Do you want us to stop?
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Haunted. To the point of
Ah,
madness.
no, it was actually possession.
Ruth and
For
Alexander,
sure.
maybe?
Maybe. But something feels off. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
God's Acre?
God's Acre.
Yeah, I see Anteo.
Whoa. Hey, bear. Don't bite, Mom. Right, Mom. Right this.
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
There's more of them.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
And where would that be?
Is that a femur?
I think I see a patella.
Lovely. Grave robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing? Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
Wait, what? Where?
They're not too bad.
We better stick around.
Not like me.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sick ducks?
Here did lie Alexander Watson, until someone took him.
Well, they made quite the mess. The other coffins are smashed to bits.
Yet Alexander's and Ruth's remain untouched.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did, and he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess.
Decoys, to distract wayward specters. To keep them away from the Watson plot, I think. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
We'll try.
This way. More of them. talking about when I said don't get too close. Call on me.
But I try not to get close, and didn't seem to do anything, so.
A wee Highland kiss for you. Die, you bastard!
Demonology. I should have known.
Demonologist in the area with the guy that definitely studies demonology has told you straight to your fucking face that he has studied demonology. Who could have seen this coming?
This fella again.
He's persistent, I'll grant him that. Come back here!
Oh, give me my fucking dodge!
Enough! The dark Great!
Be ready. Crows incoming. Did we miss a few?
Nope! Come on, I just want to swap to Antea. Yeah, like that. Wait, you still want some of this? Oh shit, you might get it.
Ready and...
I hate those things.
Wasn't your first. Won't be your last.
Aye, thank you.
Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here. A sense of fragment of the past.
Yeah, I figured you would say that. Which is why, since I get a couple of minutes, I will be right back real quick. Want to apologize if that bark came through and like startled anybody. I feel like my noise compression and like gate and stuff like that should have prevented it. Like I have clips where I like screamed something and my voice just disappears, so hopefully that's the case.
Oh, there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes, but also shoddy. It's very poor work. Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need. Oh.
This isn't the way I came in.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Through a single point passes an infinity of paths.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
He got the wrong ghost too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
I would say there has to be a POI here, right? Definitely way faster just to swing my sword. Lessons learned.
I feel something close. Looking at this is giving me the willies. Is it cursed?
I need one more. Except did
you feel that?
It's close.
Yeah, I guess it did. Okay. No. Okay. Alright. I was gonna say, I didn't think that the curse chest actually, like, procced spirit sense or whatever the fuck you want to call it, but... can I get a quick way back up? Oh, sir. Alright. It's fine.
They've got back up. Me! More fun.
How sure are we that the ritual will work?
Caleb's work was poor. Your work will be good. Cold feet?
No. Not now, not ever.
The ritual shall work, and all shall be well. I promise.
Oh, we're just going back into town. Oh, we're confronting Caleb already. Okay. We don't have the ghost tie yet, though.
Give us this day our day.
We'd have to drag him out anyways in order to confront him properly.
Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Barrow. You know it full well.
If you want, then grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it, and you'll have it forever. Now there is none, and it's my fault.
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher, the one and only Red McWraith.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
Could not be bad. That could also be pretty good, except... What do I feel like I need linen for something? I don't think I need linen for anything anymore. Okay. I have 116. My only issue with this saber is the secondary stats just fucking suck.
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, do you hear?
I'm pretty certain my current one... Well, my current one only gives me dexterity. Fuck. Hey, come back here.
How are things? May I see your wear?
I'm a
It might actually be a little bit better.
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, do you hear?
And I can upgrade it. So what does Wrath do? Manifestation damage. I can afford that upgrade. I cannot afford that one or that one. So I would be stuck at 15 melee damage versus my 20 right now. Okay, so it's in the mix. I might eventually utilize it.
All is well. Nothing but shite off.
No.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did. There's something else you should know, if you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
How nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
How the fuck will this work
You
on the
died trying to
banishment?
save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
True? True.
And where was Caleb while all this was happening?
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in fear. And then it was too late. He could do nothing but watch us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really. Hush now. All is well. Nothing
Ruth
violent
and
ever
Alexander
happens
are
us
having
again.
an affair in her husband's body.
I can't find an angle with that isn't just plain wrong.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
I mean, that's a pretty fucking weird concept, I guess. I can dig it. I don't think out of all the ghost stories I've ever heard before in my life, any of them have been possessed brother and tenuous relationship as spirits inside of it. I'm gonna assume that's burned.
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris. Something has me. Wards.
Yeah, we already knew about that. You told me to leave them alone and take them.
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself? The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down? Ghost wards. I cannot manifest. Thank you.
Anytime.
Nobody in the village heard that. Or that. I am actually wondering if Haskell will be even a part of this, or if he's just going to be a pompous bastard that theoretically had the best interests with the community. Interested in seeing that. So Ruth didn't like Caleb primarily because he's, well, not respected. What's the word I'm looking for? Overbearing?
Time must be nearby. This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learnt a little about Ruth. Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank ramp. Whatever you found, it ain't yours.
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die. I'm in charge here. No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me. Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right. You hear? You've not the right. Her heart! Give it back!
Hear my voice and show your face.
No more does he silence me. We may speak.
Is it still gonna be through Caleb?
Help me, please.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander. But I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother. But I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol. Worshipped, yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue. Smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it.
No.
He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Kinda doesn't surprise me, but in regards to these guys...
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
Wait, what?
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth. Let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all.
Well, if Ruth
Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right,
isn't going to
you
be
lied and
affected by
stole
this
his
at
body.
all, then I mean,
We're
fuck
ending
both of
this
them.
nonsense now.
I'm taking the human soul. Yeah, I'm gonna blame Caleb. None of this would have happened if he didn't try witchcraft, especially necromancy, to attempt to bring his not even wife back?
Caleb Watson, you're past saving. We can but grant you the mercy of oblivion.
But what about me? What about Ruth?
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
Listen, kids, don't practice necromancy. I say as I'm attempting to bring my dead girlfriend back.
I was winning. I was winning.
I'm pretty certain that was the only thing I had to do, theoretically.
The line twixt love and hate is thin and easily crossed, especially between brothers.
None are better placed to wound than your own blood. That was something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Our love story shall have a better ending. I shall be as I was before.
Someone inside's hard at work.
Wait. Spectral stains. Haunted house.
I'm gonna keep progressing the main story quest. It's clearly obvious we're not gonna finish this game tonight, so we can have side quest fun on Wednesday and maybe finally fucking finish this on Friday. I just want to get through the Harrows. Steal everything from Haskell here.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So, what are you waiting for?
I have the name. I don't have the full picture. When I do, I'll act.
Come, you have the name. You have the proof. The matter is simple, is it not?
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times, perhaps. But he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
Since when has the governor required proof?
I'll get it. Mark me. I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
Don't fuck with me, Haskell. I'll sacrifice your son, but without even talking to him.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick.
Crazy doggy. You upset about something? Leave for a second, please?
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under them.
Actually, you know what? I hate fighting these fucking things. I just vanish it.
He likes us much. One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
Lammy, you here?
This is locked from the other side.
You were studying botany. Why botany?
Guess I don't understand the issue with studying botany or alchemy. Well, alchemy, I guess, maybe would consider you a witch in this time age, but... Witches. Got it.
Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place. The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill. I take the heart, ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
Do I need to hit that from a completely different angle? Right up there.
Get back up!
Think you could take on a ghost? Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Reinforcements!
Get out of there!
Get lost, won't you?
Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure.
What? Why do you want me to go this way? The sign literally says Old Mill. That way.
Peaceful. Like home on a good day. Oh, it's hilly, mate. He felt like playing with the lambs. Blair preferred to feed them. And I was too busy dreaming.
And you?
Oh, I cooked them for dinner. The lambs, I mean. Oh, the girls were furious.
Yes, but they weren't hungry.
Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
I think I'm gonna go with the damage taken by red is reduced up to 20% the lower the spirit gauge. No, I lied. I'm gonna refund that and get the damage taken is reduced by 5% for each manifestation and cooldown, so that I can get parrying reduces the next damage taken by 90%.
specters have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Why not? More leap damage. That sounds like it's gonna be fucking obnoxious.
I can help.
I don't... Was that... Oh, leap damage. This. Okay.
There's more of them. Great! More fun.
This isn't over yet.
Wait, not?
Think you can take on a ghost?
Have some of this.
Watch out!
What kind of corpse is this? Reinforcements.
There's a tough one.
Fuck. I need to kill at least this blue one before.
Careful!
Should be good now.
Incoming! Standing by.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Trouble's about.
Piss off.
Standing by.
I seriously keep hearing the Stalker Beetle sound from Hunt Showdown, and it's fucking freaking me out. It's one of those things, you play a specific type of game so long, the sound effects in that one just start fucking with you in every other game. And what was it? For the short period I played Fortnite, there was crows in that game or something like that, and every time I heard a caw, I'd just be like, oh shit, sidestep, try not to fucking trigger them. That's dumb.
Missed me?
Always.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Reinforcements! This fight's not easily chewed. You're done.
What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aranu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, at a wild guess.
That's a Bible. This one's definitely locked. Well, it was. I just already had the key. But what's the point of that?
Marcin Leth!
Ask for help if you need it.
I don't know if it was actually mentioned in the tooltips earlier on in the game, but apparently Antea's like outburst banishes ghosts as well, theoretically. Like if they're possessed, they don't manifest. So yeah, that's a pretty dope skill. I was about to say, it actually just sounds like someone's up here. Which would make sense. It says, "Fine Lammy. Make your way to the windmill."
Looks derelict. Is he really inside? Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
My upgrade of my wristband is legitimately fucked by a single herb that you pick up on the fucking ground. Not like killing a special enemy or anything, but just an herb on the ground. I love video games. Can I get to the shore from here? Maybe?
I'm picking up something spectral nearby.
Look at that. There's one of those soul cages right there.
Beware. Wards.
I mean, would make sense that there's wards here.
Destroy those ghost wards, if you want me back. The ward's power is gone. Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in
Oh there!
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
Don't tell me there's not fat ass loot over here. Oh, you got some crisp moss. And some linen. That actually just dawned on me. I picked up a couple of accessories that aim and like compare. Got a new deduction. Hitting a weak spot with the rifle restores 7% health points. Dexterity vit spread. No, I'm good. A new ring? I think I've been looking for a new fucking ring forever. No I haven't. Damage dealt by Antea is increased by 50%, but damage taken by red is increased by 25. I don't think I want that. That could be fucking huge. And I can upgrade it? Is it worth a trip back now, though? No.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Deja vu.
He tried his hand at several translations.
A collection of studies about the void. Oh, great. So in other words, this entire, like, finale is gonna involve being in the fucking void with all of the monsters and everything healing themselves the entire time.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
You aim for the heart. I'll just...
You need to see this.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
More magic muckery. What exactly was he up to?
At 17, the subject immediately sensed my presence. No, herbs have no particular effect on its senses. 18, failure once more, yet it seemed to be deceived for a moment. Note, could this be linked to the organic tissue I used? Need to check. 19, inconclusive. I may be able to fool it, but if I come nearer, it starts getting agitated. Note, test with ghost orb to increase effect. 20, insufficient. Correct ingredients, could it be the symbols? 21, still not working as expected. 22, believe I'm onto something, we'll finalize soon.
His final notes sound optimistic. Did he succeed?
The Occulta Philosophica.
That book. Again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
It's locked. Oh.
Should be useful.
There's no way that's better than what I'm using, but we'll check it out. Manifestation spirit cost is decreased by 50%, but damage taken by Antea is increased by 30%. Yeah, no thank you. Alright, so 1, 2, that? Just 2 of them?
I don't much fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
The lift should work now.
There's definitely a soul cage out here somewhere, but I ain't seeing it.
All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive, not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to, and the signs are not encouraging.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
Hell's bombs. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
Just one? No. There's a second one. Where?
Heads up, one down. Now the others.
I feel like this has to be piss easy comparative to like being in the void. The mechanics are still the same, but there's no restrictions and limitations.
That was the last of them.
Yeah, that was quick and easy.
I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. You need to see this.
Aye, still impressive.
Resurrection ritual, first try. Pig, success, did not last more than a few minutes. Second try, chicken. The chicken lasted much longer than the pig. Was it because of its small size and requires less essence? Third try, cow. Fail. The carcass was too massive, it seemed. The ritual didn't even work at all.
I cannot make my mark on this web.
Curious. Makes me wonder if that's what I'm gonna unlock.
These stains block the way through, like a thick web. Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
Yeah, if I need to do a void run, I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Cause that shit's non-stop once you're in the void. So I will be right back.
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do. Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lammy can't be far.
Oh, and there's wards here. In the void? What's the
Red.
rules?
I can't.
It's awfully calm.
Or is it just
Why is
gonna
it
be the
awfully
wards?
Wards. I'm going to need a hand. haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Bastard! Devil take it!
I was about to say, I feel like I'm not supposed to be fighting all this shit. Except I also feel like if I take it out now, I won't have to deal with it later. Also, it's free experience, so.
Something has me. Wards.
Yeah, it won't even let me shoot this one. God, I hate adaptive triggers.
Piss off!
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
Sorry, what?
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
Oh, I think it's a pretty vibe. The words of power differ from 0.1 in intensity. Appropriate protections are not carefully used. The ghost will appear, but will not bend to the demonologist's will. This is to be avoided on risk of widespread injuries, death, or worse.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Yeah, what, are you stuck here?
Were you stuck in here?
In the Araloo? Originally, I was searching for the source of the poisoning. I may have overestimated my talents. Still, an amazing place to be stuck in, no? Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did! A good thing, too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the Lesser Palingenesis.
Oh. You know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual. Not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettersheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Will you still say that when Pennington accuses you of witchcraft? You must remember Deborah.
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Okay, so the game doesn't actually
Your
remember
father tasked
choices
us with
because
an
we already
investigation.
offed fucking
One way or
Pennington.
the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident. You had help. Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them, the very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
Yeah, I don't really think that's a good excuse.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
He taught you in secret.
On his visits, I would assist him with the research for the writing of his books. When the curse fell, he fled with thick-skinned newsmith and left all his work behind. I hope he made it. I'd surely like to one day show him the advances I've made upon his work.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's Plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now at first I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
By the Araloo, do you mean the Void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
How can you be sure the Void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Yes, we learned of it in Fort Jericho.
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
Confusion, paralysis. Can you tell me more?
I felt my movement slowing, my thinking too. Space seemed to thicken. But wait, what if it was not space thickening, but time slowing? In recent months, many in New Eden have spoken of similar feelings, of lost time, hours untrackable, days passing unremembered. Who knows how the Araloo disturbs the minds and bodies of women and men? Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
I've already robbed
The
you blind,
Araloo is
Mummy.
not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just... You're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them? Are colours the same as you remember them?
My senses are different. It's difficult to describe how. I can see, sometimes touch. I cannot smell. Red tells me this is a blessing.
How do you manifest in this plane? Do you feel bound, or are you here by choice?
It feels as if I were clinging to a rope, high above the abyss. Even if I wished to let go, I could not bring myself to do it.
I see. What about your banisher skills? Can you use them? Do the accoutrements of your craft still work? As a ghost, do they not harm you?
The marks on my hands and the rings on my fingers aren't actually there. They have no more effect on me than a memory.
Can you talk to any ghost you wish?
No. I sense traces of their presence. To talk to them, I must still do the work.
And yet here I am, talking to you. How marvelous. The dead are rarely as articulate, nor are they accommodating. In fact, they're often quite rude.
We should probably get going. Some other time, then.
But we've merely scratched at the surface of the great mysteries. I mean, look around us. We stand here beyond the ultimate frontier. Sorry. I mean to say, yes, Mistress Duarte.
I like when the game acknowledges that the fucking conversation's gone on too long.
Get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is. I don't know if the paralysis and confusion applies to me, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here. Well, that was not pleasant. Well, not pleasant at all.
I like how the same region. Oh,
Wards.
yeah, here we go. Now we got wards. So gonna have to do an entire song and dance of keeping out of
Take
the
care.
shit,
The
but
place
not
is
being
warded.
able to swap to Antea.
I can manifest now. Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
Did we miss a few?
You like us, mate? Take that to your face. It oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Well, Let's see what lies on the other side. Where are we now?
What's up, Redsky? How you doing?
Underground, looks like.
Doing alright.
Wonderful.
Just trying to crank through this game. Lots of talking.
The ooze affects the incarnate too. Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone.
Okay. We're not alone. I'm gonna crash your fucking game, I guess. Oh, the only thing that I'm concerned about is that this entire thing is going on in the void. I really hope that I get to go, you know, I don't know, right where I was. Okay, yeah.
What might you be then?
What was...
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You? It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Alright, everything that I said negatively about this chapter, I take it back. This is basically Ghostbusters 2. So in other words, I put a little bit of hate back in it. Alright, from Amity to Antipas. Dearest parents, Reuben and I are settled here in Providence. Our home is quite lovely. You would like it, I think, though perhaps you would argue against the color of the drapes. We attend the meeting house with rigor. The sermon Sunday last was particularly beautiful, and I am certain you would have enjoyed it. Men of piety there are yet in New England. In your last letter, you mentioned that the farm has seen some trouble. If God tests you, I am full sure that you will pass his examination. However, should you need it, Reuben will be delighted to make you alone. I may also consider a visit should you agree on certain stipulations on your behavior and manner of speaking, particularly to Reuben, who deserves neither wheedling nor snide remarks. Your daughter.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs. Is that?
Yes. Something's here.
New ring, though. Using leap increases the damage of the next punch attack by 150%. Yeah, that's pretty fucking big. I'd have to upgrade it though. Oh, there's a campfire right behind me.
I feel something close.
I have not watched Gorilla X Kong yet. We did have a conversation about it earlier, but yeah, no. Okay, so persistent is spirit points. I think it might work out. I'm gonna fuck around and find out with it. Yeah, we were talking about it because one of my friends, Tatsu, sent me a image earlier.
I feel something close.
Regarding like what was it? Shin Godzilla? How his tail is basically made up of like human skeletal remains and shit like that. No, I haven't seen a single Godzilla thing since like the OG Mothra versus Godzilla. Was not really that big into kaijus. It's fun, it's exciting, it's just not really when I sit down to watch a movie or something like that. It's not what I'm looking for.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
But I can definitely understand why everybody loves them. Gibbs, I thank you for your note. God himself knows times are hard. That you could not honor our last order of grain was understandable. We find ourselves in a similar position, and upon the death of our last cattle, must cancel our next order. Please find and close the balance of our account, which we shall consider closed, at least until better times again. God save us all from this curse.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money. And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
That was Deborah. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart. Hogging all the fun.
Debating if you want to go watch it or wait. My buddy Bex was in here earlier talking that like it was an amazing movie. Gotta go watch it. So, oh no, that's gonna be entirely on you, I guess. Am I gonna go to the theaters to watch it? No. Like I said, I just don't really watch those types of movies, so. You actually played D and Dead by Daylight today. Almost wanted to stream again. I was escaping and screaming and laughing. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of why I don't... That's... As much as I hate to admit it, I put a lot of the things that I enjoy aside specifically to stream because you never know what happens. Well, multiplayer wise. Single player wise, I do this because it's kind of like part of my goal to chronicle a bunch of my horror
Mrs.
gaming.
Gibbs, I presume.
But yeah, for multiplayer, that's why I always like try to set up times with the boys to play like Hunt Showdown and stuff like that. You never know what sort of shit you'll get on camera.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
Well, I appreciate that you like watching us play Hunt, even though I'm absolute dog shit at it, so.
Wards, you're on your own.
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Yeah, we haven't been playing a lot of Hunt Showdown specifically lately because a lot of huge engine bugs have just been leaked out to the masses. So... Like, you were a Warzone player. Imagine if something came out in public, like, oh, well, you can do this, and...
Better.
You'll just be able to shoot through walls and shit like that. That's basically what's going on in the Hunt community right now. For me.
Shall we?
Wait, you want some fuck, boy?
Expected no less from Mrs. Gibbs.
This isn't over yet.
Raging vandal. That's gonna be good.
You'll get it next time.
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Okay, so Haskell flocked here. There's a mold on the wall. Also scrape it off. The mold has turned sickly black and oozes between the boards. The crops, such as they were, have failed. The governor and his band of weak-hearted souls have brought the curse with them. May the Lord deliver us. The black stuff is everywhere. Folk suck and Hard of breathing and bleeding from every orifice you'd care to mention, and some you would not. The devil spits and we are flooded with it. I am minded of 70 years ago when plague last hit. I pray to God to grant me, Clemency Gibbs, and my loyal and moderately capable husband, Antipas, the wisdom to once again out the witch. God will not help us because our governor uses magic. His boy, what's his name, the idiot, he put a pagan totem by the house. I tore it down. Antipas said that he saw Haskell throw something into the well, and then the earth shook. What are the Haskells up to?
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what Deborah was saying.
Well, the Gibbs were not at home to ration explanations.
I don't play COD at all. I'm just gonna assume that you're not really missing anything. But that's my opinion, so.
It won't do.
I'm assuming there's boards over there.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Kiss for you.
There's secrets here, and I will probably completely forget about them and walk away.
Over
Got
there.
work to do.
Elusive little buggers.
Oh, I actually do need to find my way up there.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
I'll find a way around then.
Something has me. Wards.
Those echoes are the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first?
It was the egg. Everybody knows that.
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
This isn't over yet.
Just to prove I can.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
You're done.
Here's how I know I'll never play this game at a higher difficulty. I have yet to learn the parry fucking mechanics for every mob, even the most basic ones.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source. I love doing that.
And what did you expect me to do with a dead body? From across the way? Oh, nothing.
Looking at this is giving me the willies. Is it cursed?
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off. Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow.
Can I walk in this? Because I have to.
Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
Oh.
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Look to me.
There's more of.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Or Bacche liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them. We should search this place more thoroughly.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it.
We know, Red. That's why we set it up for you. Go take.
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down? I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory. A vivid memory from the dead is somewhere near.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stalling.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
How dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
And do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
Hiding the evidence perhaps of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob. This can't be good.
Who are you?
Confess! Let them speak!
If we speak, so you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges!
Let rule in the grave. You have blood on your hands and witness in your heart. Guilty!
Swore to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embrace one.
The charges: cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict: guilty. The sentence: pain hereafter.
I only seek the truth.
Truth is a poison.
It's working. Keep at it.
That's really the boss? This is like,
Get yourself together.
Deacons of the Deep?
I never wanted this.
I never asked for this.
I hate the very thing I've become. Bloody shadow. Nobody deserves to feel like an outsider.
Tia died, the hell, New Eden, and still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us? Damn you. This thing is mine. No.
I actually have no clue what the fuck that fight was about, but hey, it's better than any council fight in fucking Dark Souls, I guess.
We have passed judgment. The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
I'm assuming the actual pain of that fight would only be known at higher difficulties. Well, I feel like half of this game is only going to be, like, known for playing it at the highest difficulty. Which, yeah, I know I pussed out on. Playing on normal. I didn't know what to expect. If I thought it was going to be like a Souls-like, then maybe I should have.
Enough. Can we please get out of here?
I said I didn't know if this game was gonna be a Souls-like, so I didn't play it at a higher difficulty. I thought it was gonna be more like Witcher, which it is, but I feel like a lot of the boss fights and everything are absolute steamroll.
It was as if Deborah wanted
Because I'm
us
playing
to
on
face
normal
what she had
difficulty.
faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Ignorance caused this. A raging epidemic drove them out of their minds. Unable to look within, they pointed the finger.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
I actually don't really understand who's in the wrong here. I was already ready to just blame his son, but it seems like it's gonna be the father.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
One.
Something's concealed. Could this be what's drawn on the map?
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick. If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
I think this area is similar to the map's instructions. That is why they pay me good money.
You keep talking about the treasure map, but where? Up yonder?
According to our map, the treasure can't be far.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
We can look at the drawings on the map all you want, but where the fuck is the treasure? And also, what map are you talking about? Potentially over there.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map. That down there, it was... I was tense. I was impatient.
The infamy's doing, not yours.
No. Doesn't change the feelings. I never thought I could feel such anger again.
They were Deborah's feelings, not yours.
So I guess I still don't really understand who we're about to confront.
It is to the soul to be at once one
His
thing
son
above
or
all else,
him?
my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves. The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in his name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people here.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banishers speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you? Does it tell?
It tells the story of a man, a latter-day King Solomon. When plague struck his subjects, they turned to him for guidance and protection, for they were God-fearing folk, and he was a godly king. The king's captain walled the sick away, but the plague spread on. The people grumbled. The king thought he might fall. He needed a sacrificial lamb.
You lose the run of your tongue, Mr. McCraith, and of the head to which it's fixed. There was no lamb. There was a trial, fair and lawful.
I guess when I was asked that question, like, there's a story of a man or a woman, I thought that it was like I was deducing something. And since Deborah was, you know, like, in so many relationships, most of them with females, I was just like, oh yeah, clearly you guys are, yeah, I fucked up.
The
Should've
trial
just picked
was
one.
not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault. Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Araloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not, it seems, deign you worthy of his secrets. Never mind. You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good people of New Eden. Without me, they're lost.
Without them, you would be lost.
Yes. Maybe I do need them. Very human of me. But these people undoubtedly need me, Mr. McCraith. And there is no one else.
I disagree with that, Haskell. You're an absolute pompous asshole, and I fucking despise you, and I can't wait to take your life force and give it to my undead girlfriend to resurrect her, which is basically completely hypocritical. But don't you mind that. This is player advocacy.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it? Belladonna, Hemlock, Foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors.
No.
He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it.
What? Hell's bells! Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Oh, Mara. Oh, God. To the living.
Death to the dead.
Oh shit.
This is unfair.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us? I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
After all this, don't forget to rest.
Antea can merge with red to deal increased damage for a short time. That sounds dope.
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden Town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you.
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
They know no better. They know only fear and hate what they cannot understand.
Especially when a woman is involved.
It matters not now anyway.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not?
What matters is what we do now. Which wrong we set right.
I've taught you well. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera. And listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
But something did happen. Something happened to Deborah, and then something happened to you, and now we're both paying that price.
You still have your life.
What's it worth if it's plagued by the murder of all those I killed?
We made a choice, Rory. You made it willingly.
Aye, I did. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
last time you said that you went and got killed, but alright.
Antea, I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
We're on Ceridian Island? You know what? That's actually a perfect time to end. We finished the Haro storyline, which means next stream will probably be just a bunch of fucking side questing, if I feel like it. I mean, I definitely do want to, like, you know, go through all the, like, haunting cases, at least. You know, that's kind of the entire point of this fucking game. Plus, these activities are more or less like repercussions of your choices that you made. So, yeah, I definitely want to do a lot more on that. I just wanted to get here, dive into the storyline, and push us forward tonight. And, well, we're there. Love finds a way. So, yeah, I think that's going to be it for me tonight. Do I actually have somebody to raid out to? Fazia? He's somebody I'm in contact with, a charity concept that I'm gonna probably do this year. Stack Up. Yeah, it's mostly based around military veterans, but it also involves, you know, mental health, suicide prevention. So I'm actually gonna team up with them this year at some point, along with my friend DJ Soundstorm. So yeah, this is a guy that tried to recruit me. I'm gonna pass you over to him. He's playing Escape from Tarkov, so I will send you over there, and I will catch you guys Wednesday.
Oh, Clark, what's up? How's it going?